few seconds. I'm just gonna say hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Actually, chat, say hi YouTube. Chat, say hi YouTube, so I can say. Hold on. Why nothing is working today? I don't know what's going on. It's one of those days. Okay. All right. So now that we established that, now that we are here, and I have my music, and can you confirm that my audio is pretty fine and the music is not over the audio? It should be okay. The music should be quiet, but not too quiet. So hi YouTube, welcome everybody. I hope you're having an amazing day and an amazing Easter day as well. We are about to get into last epoch today. So let me cover this and put it back to full screen. Today is one of those days where I can't remember how to stream. I barely remember my name. What is going on? Mord, wake up! Give me a second. Okay, fine. I hope I'm not gonna have to touch OBS anymore because today is not one of those greatest days. Let's get in. Let's go. Let's get into the game. Get into the game. I've been doing, guys. I've been doing. So we were here with this little role player here, dressed in a shiny armor. No cosmetic will be added to the in-game shop. I know, thank you, but I just came back. Give me a second for asking for money as soon as I get in. Come on, give me a moment. So yeah, we were in the outcast camp, and I completely forgot what we were doing. Okay, Kaffer. So, main quest. Where are we going? I think we just started the main quest here. No, because we were... What? We just started? Why I completely forgot everything? I'm pretty sure I killed the ship thingy. So I should be on the beach. Honestly, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Why did this happen? I was supposed to be on the beach. And where is the beach? Here. Here is the beach. There we go. I don't know why he put me there. I have to be here. There we go. Now we keep going. So Robank, what is the build you're playing with Primalist?
You're still here. We should. Are you see beyond him? She should be more than happy to help.
As you can see, I have bubbles turning around me, and Erasing Strike is at the moment dealing a lot of my damage. I love it. Personally, this skills feels so good to play. Boom, it's big bonk. You can see what damage is this. I love this skill. I was supposed to play this in late game and using only the hammer, the, you know, hammer throw. And I put it in my video on YouTube. By the way, Robank, if you don't know, I am trying to push my YouTube channel. If you fancy sometimes when you are going to sleep or whenever you want to watch some videos there, I'm trying to improve my YouTube. So if you fancy giving me a sub, you might see some part of the stream cut, some part of clips, some shorts, some stuff. It would be super appreciated. I think the YouTube video... Oh, Lee, what happened? I think the YouTube link should be in my profile on Twitch as well. Oh, you just dropped it up on YouTube. Thank you, bro. I super appreciate that. You're so efficient. Let's go. Alright. So, the big bonk of the Racing Strike is pretty satisfying. Let me tell you that. And I've always played rogue or mage in this game, so I never had the feeling of this big chunky smashes happening during the campaign. But I really like it.
I cannot do that.
Again, Robank, don't expect anything amazing from YouTube at the moment. I'm trying to improve little by little. The first videos probably were the worst. Now the last one should be probably the one on last Epoch should be probably one of the better one. But trust me, bro, there are work behind the scene, and in a few weeks the quality should improve drastically. So even if right now you can be critic and tell me that it's pretty trash, I take it. But soon you will see big things popping off.
I cannot do that.
I don't know what I need to pick up from the floor right now, to be honest. I remember the weapon I was using was pretty cool, but I don't know. Some idols. Okay, we have an upgrade also for a Racing Strike. Now, let me finish this area. We level up. By the way, the new way they change the shrines, in my opinion, is another huge W for this game. Ooh, new relic! Wait, we need to check that relic soon.
Cannot do that.
Give me a moment. Let me finish the area.
Cannot do that.
It will help you to improve. Robank, you're an angel coming from heaven. I appreciate that, brother. Alrighty.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let me... Oh no, it's not the Racing Strike that is improving, it are the bubbles. The bubbles!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So this area is level 31. I'm level 33, so I'm over leveled, to be honest. I can just keep a few of these monsters. I shouldn't kill all of them. Very sketchy. What it is? What is sketchy? The zone. Yeah, it is. But I have damage. I mean, I don't really feel the need of killing everything, to be honest. I think the most dangerous zone is the next one, not this one. If I remember well, there are a couple of poisonous guys in this zone here that they can destroy my life and my whole existence.
I cannot do that.
But I want to upgrade my skills first, so I need to
I cannot
find this a moment of where I can rest. Okay, let me upgrade my stuff. Alrighty. Now, I've completely forgot everything about my build. Let me see if I can pick it up again. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. I saved it. So, where are my skills? But this is the version that I don't like. I found two different versions of the same build. One was super defensive, and I don't really feel the need of defenses in softcore. I mean, going through stalwart and armor clad, I mean, in softcore it's really pointless. I'm probably gonna finish Relentless. Or, wait, we have also, because we are here, so we can actually... Well, damage taken while dual wielding. Can I keep sword in offhand? Gladiator? Nah. Okay, I need to check. I want to make sure I'm not screwing up this part of the video, even if I can respec later. But I want to make sure I can put the right stuff. It wasn't from Bina. Where was it? 1 second. I promise we're gonna play the game. All this stalling happening. Okay, Raising Strike. Void Knight. It was from Volca, probably. I think it was from Volca. Was it from Volca? No, it wasn't from Volca. Volca is the super defensive guy, I think. Let me see. Yeah, he's the defensive guy. No, I don't like him. My defense is attack. Attack. Maybe I found it. Did I find it? Also, this one is super defensive, and it's going through cooldown recovery for movement skill, and then it goes into Blade Master. Blade Master makes sense. So in 5 points, this will make sense. My problem are these 5 points here. Either I go Relentless. You know what? I'm just gonna go Relentless. Who cares? And the globes. The globes. I was starting taking this, and then I need to get Hollow Orb. Lasts longer, but when you orb, Void Drift no longer increases in size, damage for each successive hit. Okay. And then from here we get to Abyssal Emission. Every 3 seconds, the Variant Orb releases an Abyssal Orb. Okay, cool. Yeah, we go here and there. And for the hammer, I think we were just stuck in now this. And we are off the races. Off to the races. Sorry for the little wait, boys, but now we are with the bubbles rotating around. We are ready to smash the game. I mean, we are already smashing. I don't really feel the need of upgrading too much my gear or thinking too much of other stuff. As you can see, it's pretty easy. I run through monsters, and then every now and then I just click my fun button, and everything dies. It's not super tanky, but we don't really need to be tanky. For softcore, it's pretty okay. Even if these big scorpions, they don't really represent huge trouble. And by the way, I wanted to discuss about a couple of things that I've been reading on social medias about last Epoch. So, I remember a week ago, maybe less, 5 days ago, people were complaining, crying. There were people that were pulling off their hair from their head. Ah, no, my God, the Path of Exile is too hard. Now, the same people, because I'm sure they're the same people, they're complaining the other way around. Oh my God, last Epoch is too easy. And I'm pretty sure that those people, they haven't reached the end game. I'm pretty sure those people are still in the campaign. So, what is it? What does people want? Too easy, too hard? Okay, reality is very simple. For every developer out there, that maybe it's a new developer of a new game, and they're not sure what to do. Reality is one simple truth. Gamers are never happy. You can prepare for them the best video game in the whole industry. Their perfect video game that nobody has ever tried. And still they will complain about something. In particular on Reddit, on Twitter. Gamers are like that. Yeah, infatuated exactly like that. So, there it is, guys. I gave you the truth of the million truths.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Why do you think the best videos on YouTube are the one that are more toxic and trash talking a video game? If you're positive,
I cannot do that.
there is no discussion. If you are toxic and you try to trash talk a product, there will be a lot of people discussing about it, talking about it, siding with one or the other side. But if somebody try to be positive about the game, don't worry, Robank. I'm gonna be here for a little bit whenever you wanna come back. Otherwise, you can add me also on Discord if you want. I said tell to everybody that they are frequent coming here. You can add me on Discord as well. At the moment I need to reorganize my Discord channel, but you know,
I cannot do that.
whenever it be ready, I will allow people to join there. So, what else I was looking into in the last couple of days? Yeah, so people was, oh, this game is too easy. And actually, I don't think it's too easy. I just saw, before logging in, I just saw Lily trying Uber Aberot, and she actually died. So, it probably is not that easy of a game. I'm pretty sure most people knows that it's not that easy of a game. Anyways, what do you think about Lily? Well, Lily, I think Lily is great content creator. That she doesn't take herself too seriously. And she's good at Path of Exile. She's good at every game she plays, pretty much. But because she's a content creator and she's pretty smart creating content as well, she knows what I just said before, that creating drama and being a little bit toxic, a little bit edgy, and just bringing more views, because it makes the conversation flow. So I respect what she does, and yeah, she's cool. In my opinion, she's cool. Wow, I literally deleted that scorpion. It completely disappeared from the screen. What was that? That damage was absurd. I put him under the sand or something. What do you think of Asmongold? I've been following Asmongold since he was not even on Twitch. I think I was one of the first viewers he ever had on Twitch.
I cannot do that.
And then I saw him becoming the Asmongold God Gamer during Tomb of Sargeras. I was there.
I cannot do
And then I saw the whole story of the guy. He's a great content creator. Now he's not a content creator anymore. Now he's like Cristiano Ronaldo. He's basically a company of its own.
I cannot do that.
Even after all the drama for his ban and him leaving what was it called, the OTK.
Do that.
I mean, he was pretty much himself the company, because it's so big. And the fact that whenever you look for something on YouTube, there is always gonna be a video of Asmongold reacting to whatever it is. It can be sport, it can be politics now, it can be video games, it can be social issues. There is always a video of him commenting. It makes you understand that it's not a simple content creator at the moment. That guy became something further beyond. He's yeah, he's not a content creator. I cannot consider him just a content creator. He's a company. He's a whole company.
I cannot do that.
Just in one man. Pretty much like Cristiano Ronaldo is. Cristiano Ronaldo is not a football player. He's a company. With many different things. And he also plays football. But right now Cristiano Ronaldo is not just a football player anymore. I pretty much think Asmongold is the same.
I cannot do that.
Pretty much the same thing. And that also
I cannot do that.
need to be put in perspective, because for people underplaying the content creator role, job, whatever you want to call it, what Asmongold did was pretty smart. Being able to make himself put himself in the right position in the right moment, and yeah, he basically created something unique that I don't think I can say anybody else has done it. I think it's the first of many.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Every time you say nose, I feel like no. Yeah, when I call you, I say noose. So that's the difference. When I call you, it's noose. Otherwise, I say nose. That's funny.
I cannot do that.
Noose, noose. Nose, nose, noose, nose. Okay? Now you get it. You get that difference, gonna be fine. By the way, I'm checking YouTube as well because everybody keep telling me, you never check YouTube. Okay, checking YouTube as well. So if anybody joins there in chat, they can interact with me.
Wait the oracle. Hey now.
Somebody called me news.
All you need to do is clear a path.
This Erasing Strike is one of the most satisfying skill I think I've ever played in an ARPG. And as I said many times, I'm not really a fan anymore of melee playstyle in ARPG. But yeah, this is definitely worth playing. It's so good to be like, look at this, Spam, and everything dies. Or again. Wait. Spam, and everything dies. It's so good. Okay. Once more. Boom! Look at this, and it's purple. Which makes it 1,000 times better. The fact that it's purple and it's a big purple bonk. So good. They nailed it completely, including the color panel. They nailed this skill to the T. Look at this. Now I can't cast it for some reason. Because of the mana. The only problem is my mana. I don't have mana to cast it in infinitely like I wanted. I'm going negative every time. Okay, we need to use the hammer. The cheating hammer. Let me use the cheating hammer. The cheating hammer is powerful, but it's boring. Look at this. It's a little bit boring, right? I just stay here. Monster dies, but it's a little bit annoying. Boring more than annoying. It was fun at the beginning, but now that you find Rising Strike power, boom. I love it. Boom. Let's go. Right, so we said, another axe, nice. Let's go, and now we go back in past, back to the future. Marty, no, he's going back to the future. I'm just going ahead. Boom! Soul tank. For some stupid reason, Nostauma. Soul tank, for some stupid reason, remind me of Tank Cobra. Like, I imagine Tank Cobra like this guy here, this monster here. Oh my god. Okay. We kill that too. Another axe. Now we need to start checking the items because otherwise... Oh, wait. Hold on. That thing, we need to do it later. Let me check my items. First of all, this one. 2% of elemental damage, delicious health. Elemental damage. I'm doing void damage. Chance to chill. Shock and ignite on hit with elemental skill. I don't have elemental skills. Fuck. So sorry. That sounded really bad. I mean, fuck with a G, but it was for no reason. Not intended to sound bad. English is not my native language, so I was just making the word different. Honestly, it came out wrong. Apologizing to everything. I say fudge most of the time. All right, I need to bring some stuff home because this. Okay, this one is melee void damage. Melee void damage, but it's not enough because I have 76 increased void damage on my main, so we can throw this away. Strength, necrotic resistance. This one, health, not really. We have also the Aether root. Vitality, strength, health. My armor is way better than this. My armor is way better. So nothing like that. Belt. I was picking up too many items from the ground. I understood that. Let me first of all put one of these idols. Damage over time. No, we don't need damage over time. We need something. Fire damage, minion damage. No. Increased health, cold res. Ward on potion use. Maybe the chance to ignite. I will put the chance to ignite. I'm still using the hammer every now and then. Kind of makes sense. But I need to go back home.
Too heavy.
Okay, I need to go back home. Otherwise, I am feeling that I can't really pick up all these items. Some of them might be useful in the future. And I'm gonna use them either for breaking them or whatever. So this one, it's Pebble Scholar, part of a set, Intelligence Cold Res. Not for me, but I'm keeping it because it's cool. This one is an armor, vitality, damage reflected, 8% increased health. Could be useful for breaking it into other stuff. All the unique stuff I'm putting in here. This one is a glass catalyst, acid flask. No, this is for rogue probably. Probably it's for rogue more. This one is elemental skills. We don't care. I'm putting all the idols randomly into this because at the moment we don't really want them. This one also we're not gonna use it. Then we can sell the rest. Because I don't see anything else interesting here. Maybe the belt, I was saying, the belt. No. No, the belt also is not worth. Yeah, I think we can sell pretty much everything. Wait, let's sell it. And let's go back to it. Why the music stop? Why the music stop? Why the music stop? Every time. Playlist on YouTube. There should be a button to allow me to keep going with the music ad libitum, as they say, as the normal people with a higher degree say. Where is it? Give me, no. I don't want this. I don't want this. Hold on. Putting back music, boys. Oh, this is what you want. Cyberpunk. Boom. And I died. Of course I died. Yeah, of course. Because I'm choosing music, so I die. Right?
I cannot do that.
This is so good for edits. The good old Call of Duty Reddits and stuff like that.
I cannot do that.
Even in World of Warcraft, I think we had a playlist with this. Ba-da-bam, 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 ba-da-bam. Para-pam-pam, para-baram, para-bam, para-bara-para-pam-pam, para-bara.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I love it when I put down the hammer,
I cannot do that.
the resin strike, and the monster literally disappears without even an animation. It makes you feel so powerful. Why it says I have to go down though? I thought I should go that way. I don't know why.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's very metal. Like my build is very metal.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
The music is fitting the playstyle. I'm gonna go back to some more chill music after this, but I'm enjoying it. The violence of the music mixed with the violence of my build. I'm enjoying this. I keep saying I need to go south though. I don't understand that.
I cannot do that.
Also the bubbles are dealing a lot of damage now. So maybe sooner than later I'll be able to drop the hammer and use just the bubbles and a resin strike.
Stand down.
By the way, welcome everybody on the stream. This is MordredOG in another episode of Last Epoch, Season 2, Tombs of the Erased. This new update that we waited for so long, and where I can say that the developers have done an incredible job. The game feels amazing, it's super fun, and at the moment I'm just leveling, so soon we will be into endgame where we can see also the new upgrades of to the game about the crafting. In particular, I'm very curious about the crafting part and the new challenges.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Between the playstyle of Resin Strike and this music, I'm vibing. I'm vibing super hard. Let's go.
I cannot do that.
The problem with the mana at the moment is pretty annoying, I have to say, because I want to spam Resin Strike like a madman, and I cannot. So that is a little bit annoying, but we're gonna fix it as soon as we can get a couple of items.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Who has the bigger hammer now? Who? Who has the biggest bonk? Okay, now I need to do the quest. I'm getting sidetracked because it's too fun. It's so fun to play. I'm going for the secondary quest even if I shouldn't do it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, the damage. Oh, it's closed here. I can't really use my Erasing Strike to open the barrier. That's the only limit. For now, at least. It should make you. Erasing Strike should be just one of those skills that is literally a cheat. Like, you should go through the quest to open the barrier, then come back. No, Erasing Strike should just open a tier through reality. And just skip the campaign even further.
I cannot do
This is how much Giga Chad this skill is.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, two unique stuffs. Things. I don't know what it is. Staff and axe. Ooh, wait. That axe is probably the one that I need. Don't tell me that I just dropped the axe that I needed. Don't. No, it's not that one. I think the skin is different.
I cannot do that.
I think the skin is different. It's not that one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need to upgrade my skills as well, by the way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, let me fix. We need to get Abyssal mission, right? We have one more. Okay, so Abyssal mission. Then we go through this side. Rift Caller into Wardrot. Ah, Wardrot. Okay, then we go Wardrot, then we go down Eldritch Blossom and Eternal Decay. Cool. And this side, this side I don't remember. This side I don't remember. Uh-huh. Did we pick this one? Essence of the End. Raising strike, critical strike have a chance to grant you a void essence, which grant 15% crit void damage. But I need this. Oh, okay. This one with the cooldown, we got it. Consume mana to cause an additional echoes. This one, it's strong, but the more I go into this, the most difficult is to spam. This part here. I think I want this. Final hour. Bleeding Chasm source is converted to time rot. I think this one is pretty cool. I think we're gonna invest into Rift and Decay. Rift of Decay. We got already this one, yeah, for now. Oh, we have a new skill to use. Abyssal Echoes. No, the echoes from my hit enemies reaches and applies. Ah. But I'm not sure I'm supposed to use this skill. Let me see. He goes for Anomaly, which I don't even have. Symbols of Hope. He's going super defensive on this build. I don't like it. While... let me find... Devouring Orb. I need to find my... where was my original build? I'm going insane here. So... Void Knight. Okay. Void Knight, Alice, Void Knight, Devouring Orb. No. Bonk Knight. Racing Strike. This one. The Bonk Knight. Exactly. Apatismo. But I was supposed to get the Word Splitter. Or something like that. It's going into Void Cleave. Ah. So Void Cleave and then Anomaly. Ah, Abyssal Echoes. Volatile Reversal. So I need to respec some stuff. But most likely I'm gonna still invest into the... yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the... I don't know if I want the Abyssal Echoes first. I think I'm gonna go Void Cleave. I respec Lounge into... yeah. I don't have Lounge anymore. Yeah, Void Cleave. Let's do Void Cleave for now. And then the fifth one is gonna be the Echoes. And then I respect the Hammer in the end, because the Hammer is gonna be still useful for a little bit. And it gives Anomaly as well. I'm super confused. I'm super confused. Okay. I want the AoE from Void Cleave. For whenever I cannot cast enough with the bonk, the big bonk. So, is getting this part here. This one, improved Void Cleave base critical strike chance cannot be dodged. This one is cool. Critical vulnerability. Critical strike deal more damage and you gain mana. You gain mana with void clip critical strike. This one I need it. If void clip hits at least one enemy, your next hitting strike is always a critical strike. This one is amazing. On the other side we have shorter cooldown, which is not really high. Enemy void resistance. You cast Abyssal Echoes after using Void Cleave. And then Void Cleave feeds enemies at Time Rot. Okay, I guess we're gonna go first for the longer route. So 2 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 here, 2, and 2 more to get the Obliterator. Which reminds me a lot of Death Knight in World of Warcraft, by the way.
This square's I wish I'd seen it. Imagine how she feels.
I cannot do that.
I'm destroying everything.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have a problem with my mana. That's the only issue for now. That's why I'm still using the hammer. Because the hammer is more reliable. Doesn't ask me for too much mana. It applies 3 different ailments on the enemy. And then the enemy just starts bleeding, getting ignite and stuff like that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
But in so many idols, it's crazy. More idols. Idols Fiesta.
Stand down or die.
Void. We said we're going this way, right? Or I don't really know. Put this side. Two points. 2 points. We're gonna get them. I cannot get them there. Need to have a chance to counter attack with retribution. Melee physical attack deals damage. I mean. Because I don't really want to go for the defensive stuff, as I said. I'm gonna go here, and then next we can get Blade Master. Even if I think we should then move into Forge Guard or Paladin. Alright, quest is over there. But my inventory... Ooh! Artens... I need to check the axe, I forgot about that.
Cannot do that.
Forgot about my axe. Let me see what the axe do.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Mana regeneration could be something interesting. So, for what I remember, I cannot swap my gloves because they give me leech. And leech is pretty much my main source of defense at the moment.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And in this game, I also leech overtime damage.
Do that.
So when I hit with the hammer with all those debuffs,
I cannot do that.
they give me life. That's why I'm not going down in life when I'm standing into random shit. So I like it.
I cannot.
So my gloves are pretty much best in slot for a long time. Now I need to find some way to get more mana. I can spam Resin Strike at will.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Wait, what? Ah, this brings me out, right? Yeah. Now we should... Now we should be going to the other pieces of the quest. I'm trying to run through it. Okay, this way.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And then I think next part is pretty much the last chapter. Ooh, this guy seems like a pretty tough guy. Let me see if we can do it without the hammer the cheating hammer. I really recognize the hammer is a cheat. I'm trying not to use it, but between all my void orbs and my void damage from Resin Strike, I think we can kill him pretty easily. We don't have huge damage against bosses at the moment, but the sustain is pretty high.
Cannot do that.
I'm just using the hammer to heal myself, pretty much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
erased from reality. Okay, let's see what is this one. Reo Wins Fortress. +4 to attribute, runic invocation. This one is for mage. Spell damage per active rune. Wow. Armor per Ra rune. Dodge rating per hero rune. 14 word per second per Gone rune. Some space damage. Continuing invocation per 10 armor, dodge rating, word, and power.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wow, that was fast. That was really fast.
No. And she told me it would take the courage of a ruby Nagasa.
Okay, more power to us.
Closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
And we are going into bubbles. Where are my bubbles? Let me find my bubbles. Keep forgetting my bubbles. Can't believe that I keep forgetting my bubbles. I was saying we went there, now we go down here. Word Rot into Eldritch Bloom and then Eternal Decay. And here now we get Obliterator. Obliterator! And now we can get Blade Master, I suppose. Even if we don't really need Blade Master, probably for a little bit. Are we going through another path now? No. Okay, so I think I forgot about this. Okay. This is completely wrong, by the way. I need to respect pretty much everything. Because we need Void Blades. Yeah. I need to respect a lot of stuff. But one of the thing, Rot Grip. What is Rot Grip? Rot Grip. I still can do that. But that's gonna be one of the skills we need to go through. Doom Knight, which is this one, right? Strength per 1 point. Health. Void Corruption. Sorrow and Steel. I remember I was using this one. Yeah. Void Waves. Void Corruption. This one is pretty cool. This one is really cool. This one is a really cool node. For every point invested into the Void Knight tree, I get increased critical damage. I never seen something like that in a video game. Just a passive skill that gives you more for each point increased into the tree part of that ascension. Insane. Insane.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Pam pam para pam 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 para pam 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 para pam para pam para pam para pam para pam 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 para.
I cannot do that.
Ah, we were here before, by the way, and I didn't pick the guy from the floor. So we've done this twice.
I cannot do that.
No. So, what? I need to go back there, okay.
I cannot do that.
The fact that I'm leeching, that I don't have mana, it's a little bit annoying, the whole thing, but we're gonna fix that. Spell the barrier, Oracle Abode. I'm very curious to see how it's gonna be the fight with the octopus guy. That's gonna be interesting for sure. All the idols at the moment, I really don't have time to check on all of them. This one is an offhand. Wandering Spirit is not for my class. This one says many physical damage, strength, health gain on companion hit. Companion hit? His companion revive range? What? But I have no companion. So again, it's not for me. Too bad.
Greetings.
Okay, let's go. We don't have time for this. I'm gonna go 2 more points into corruption, and then we're gonna get rot grip. I think I invested too many points into Sentinel. I should have less point there and more point into Void already. I don't think the damage is gonna be low anyway, but maybe if I'm gonna be in trouble, I'm gonna respec a couple of points. No. Bum, bada, 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 bada.
I cannot do that.
Where is the exit?
I cannot do that.
Wow. Sometimes I don't even have to attack because my bubbles are dealing pretty much all the damage. That's crazy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
As you can see, sometimes I can just move and things are dying around me. Almost auto bomber. Pretty cool. Huge bubble. What is this huge bubble? Shrouded Shrine. Less damage taken from distance enemies. We're just walking in the park and everything dies around me. Guys, if you never played this game, I remind you, this game has gone through a massive rework. So now the graphic, as you can see, is clearly improved a lot. And the class that I'm playing right now, it's absolutely, utterly disgusting for how powerful it is. And I think there are already probably 2 or 3 different builds around Sentinel. Paladin apparently is gonna be, it's the top for hardcore and all the other hard mode stuff related things. But yeah, the one that I'm playing as well is pretty cool. It's more glass cannon kind of build, but as you can see, it's pretty fun to have these massive shots that you deal. And the echoes, I love that Racing Strike has this echo. So you hit once and then there is the echo hitting the second times a little bit afterwards. It's so amazing.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Damn, now my damage is getting insane. Probably don't need the swirling hammer anymore. I might drop the swirling hammer finally for in favor of anomaly. Let's see against this guy, it seems tougher.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I still need the hammer though.
I cannot do that.
The hammer is still dealing. Look at this. Look at this damage.
Cannot do that.
This damage is absurd, and I'm not getting basically any damage for tanking because of all the lesion I'm having through my gloves. It's gonna be difficult to drop the throw hammer. It's gonna be pretty difficult for me to drop the throw hammer. It's such a cozy skill for leveling. I need to find a way to deal more consistent damage without that. That's not gonna be easy. Let me add points. So we got this. Now we are going. This way. And this, and that.
This is the art quickly.
Oh,
Do it! This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go.
yeah.
I'll see you on the other side.
I see you on the other side. Okay.
Don't be alarmed.
Julia.
The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends. You're trying to reach the Citadel. Over there, go. Find me in the
Okay. I was trying to follow a little bit of the story, so that's why I stopped the music for a second. Not that I think anybody is following the story in this game, but like in every RPG, people usually don't go for the story. I'm pretty sure these people have been playing Path of Exile for 12 years and they have no idea what is the story about, and pretty much it's gonna happen like this for every other game that is RPG, because it's so easy just to disconnect your brain and smash everything. Anyway, that was pretty nice interruption of the action. Let's get back to the music now. Get back to the music. I think I'm starting to understand why Erasing Strike shouldn't use the rotating bubbles. It's because of mana. Because all the bubbles are consuming so much mana that then I don't have enough. And I should have a huge amount of mana recovery in order to sustain both the bubbles and Erasing Strike. So, I don't know. Traveled in time. Do we need to do something here? No, I think the quest was on the other side. Guys, here. I mean, the bubbles already are dealing quite a lot of damage. Sometimes I don't really need to use even Rising Strike. The problem is that because they automatically rotate, unless I drop the unless I change the skill that allow it to just automatically get casted whenever I move, and I make them that I need to use them, which is gonna be losing quality of life, but at least this way I don't arrive with 0 mana at every big encounter. Because, yeah, can be a little bit annoying.
I cannot do that.
But I'm pretty sure there should be a way. Once I get enough mana recovery, I should be able to ignore everything and just have both. The thing is, I don't know how far it's gonna be. For now, we're gonna still going like this. If I'm gonna find myself in trouble with that, I probably have to swap a few things around. So, this is a very quick, it's not a guide, very quick tips for new players on last Epoch that they want to try this super fun build with the Rising Strike. At the moment you see I have some purple bubbles around me that do quite a lot of damage to smaller enemies. And yeah, it's really cool, it's really fun, but I advise you, if you want to go for the big bonk Rising Strike main, don't use the bubbles. Or if you're using the bubbles, at least do not pick this node here, I think. No. This node here. That automatically create a Devouring Orb if it's not in cooldown, because this one is gonna drain your mana like crazy. Maybe then I should go into this, because this, if I get it at full, probably is gonna give me less mana spent, but I haven't tested yet. I don't know how much mana is gonna allow me to recover. So at the beginning, try to cast them manually if you want to have a bigger chance to arrive at any of your encounter with some mana to cast your Rising Strike. Otherwise, as you probably will see sometimes on screen happening to me, as you can see, I have 0 mana most of the time. And yeah, you can tank a couple of hits waiting for the mana to recover, and then you can use your Rising Strike, but yeah, sometimes you just want action, and yeah, waiting might not be for everybody's. I have a Nemesis. Still with this thing. I don't really need. No, I think I need, but it's a cool item.
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
More shards are always good for whenever we decide to craft something. Crafting in this game is pretty cool as well. I haven't showed it already because I don't feel the need of crafting during the campaign, to be honest.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, we will have some crafting session for sure, and it's gonna be fun. Ring.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Maybe now that I put 3 points in the mana recovery or for the devouring orbs, probably I can. No, don't know if I can sustain better, but maybe with 4 points it's gonna be good. This area is just a corridor, basically. It's pretty easy.
Just for here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to.
Necropolis of the Deep. I need to find Julia's shelter.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah. Sometimes the damage I do is too high for the game. Okay, let's get this item.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have no mana! Really? It's like a super shot mechanic that I wasn't expecting. Okay. That is just overconfidence.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If you can do it, but I have my doubts that without the hammer I'll be able to do it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Okay. We need really to fix this mana issue.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Okay. Julia's Haven.
I cannot do that.
Want to use time rot. Still need to get 1 point first, so
I understand. In regard from you are not. The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit.
Before when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could.
stash? There is no stash. Oh, there it is. Sun Wrath. Grind on melee hit. Fire damage over time. Flame Reave hits enemies in spanning circles around you. Plus 7 Flame Reave mana cost. I don't have Flame Reave, so I have no idea. Hollow Finger, unique turquoise ring, minion critical strike, chance to chill on hit. Necrotic, no. Oh, the playlist is over. Let's get to something more chill now. That is a little bit later, so I'm not gonna shout. Typical. Classic. Classic. Physical damage, shock on hit. Ooh. Dreamthorn. Many void damage, many void penetration. Oh boy. This could be my sword. Oh boy, the damage is 35% more damage, 40% more damage. And this does block chance, block effectiveness, void penetration. This is insane. 40% more void damage. I mean, this one was giving me critical strike, but that one is absurd. Necrotic, void damage. We need void damage as much as we can. Also the mana regen. I'm gonna keep the ring for mana regen. I'm keeping everything here. I'm selling this stuff. So now our damage is double the one that we had before. The only problem is gonna be the same, mana sustain. So even if I really enjoy the Devouring Orb, I might have to drop them if we keep finding stronger and stronger enemies. Unless my Erasing Strike just need to hit once. In that case, I can afford having 0 mana all the time, because at least I know that once I hit once, there will be no need of a second shot. This sword looks actually insanely cool. This sword is a normal sword in the game, by the way. A unique sword in the game. It looks so cool. As always, the golden rule of every RPG, including the Transmo competition in World of Warcraft, purple wins every time. And as you can see, my skills are purple, my sword is purple, my bubbles are purple. Don't look at the hammers. The hammers are not purple. Hammers are not part of the build. The hammers are there just for leveling. And everything else is purple. That is how it works, guys. Purple equal easy win. An easy win with style also, which is the most important thing in any RPG, by the way. You don't want to just win, you want to win with style. At least that's for me. That's what I do. I want to win with style. I don't like winning. I want to extra win, over win. I want to be able to do some crazy stuff. Varying War, by the way, I'm still dealing quite a lot of damage, so I can't really complain.
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Turn to Alric. No. To find the Citadel sewers first. I have no idea where they are. The entrance of the Citadel sewers. Probably this way. Hammer is an upgrade too. I have no idea where to go now though. Stun. Use enemy armor. I'm now throwing a Nova. No, we don't do this. No, we can do this. Need to go this way. Or Hammer Vortex. Orbits you. Ah! Wait. This one is probably good. I don't know if it's good. Let's see. Let's see if it's good. If the Hammer Orbits should be good though. There's nothing here. So how does this work? I was supposed to find the entrance of the Citadel sewers, but... What? We just port back to... Ooh, we got this, we need Rod Grape, right? Yeah, Rod Grape. And Void Essence grant increased damage or more damage from critical strikes. This strike is an enemy or hits a boss or rare enemy you can acquire. This could be actually useful. We wanted to go to final hour. I don't really know. I don't really know. Let's go this way for now. So we need to go back to that thing. By the way, this sword looks amazing. I need to find a purple armor as well. Because unfortunately, this armor and helmet, they don't really fit with the character. It looks so alien. I think it's here for return to Aldrich, but I don't know about that. I need to find the entrance, because there was nothing there. Need to check. Maybe you have to go that way? Oh no, it's this way. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it, I got it. That was just a side quest then. Biddy biddy.
You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give
Okay.
you use for once, eh?
We need to get to singular purpose. We get the time rot chance, which is pretty good for our build. So we start dealing overtime damage plus big hits. And I think the Burning Orb apply time rot too. So in theory we are super synergetic with every skill. I really want to drop the hammer throw sooner or later. The problem is that for now that skill is very useful. I probably should drop lounge and do something else, like maybe anomaly. For the echoes. Minus 40 mana? Sir, what is that? Minus 40 mana.
Cannot do that.
I mean, is any like banker guy calling me, hey, we heard that you borrowed 50 mana in your last pack of monsters. Now you need to repay us in the next 12 months 10 mana a month. Like, what? Mana going stonk, I guess.
Stand down or die.
Ooh. Shrine of Reclamation. A green flame. Wow.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Level up the Divine Robe now. So we're going to the decay, right? Penal blast longer and chance to inflict time rot. Yeah, as soon as we get highest chance for time rot on every other skill, I think the overtime damage is gonna pretty much be on par with the throw hammer. Need to test that. So, because on small monsters it doesn't really care. It doesn't really matter much. We is so fast that we can just slide through them. The problem is with bigger enemies that they require some overtime damage, otherwise they take too long per hit.
I cannot do that.
Wait, how did I skip that?
Stand down or die.
Ah, because he moved. What the hell?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, I mean, if they all come to me, I can just stay here. I think that this AI for this specific monsters is not built really well, because we're supposed to go around and find these enemies to kill, but they all come down from that corridor. I don't think it's supposed to happen. Yeah, right. They're all going there. What? I'm chasing after them, but they're coming after me. So, and they're coming from the same direction, even if they were in 4 different angles of the map. What? They were trying to make a circle. Instead, they were just coming after me.
Do that.
That was weird. We enter the Immortal Citadel, boys. Immortal Citadel it is. Ah, this is actually so cool. I remember this. This looks so good. The visuals from the bridge. Oh my god.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do
the hammer is still faster at dealing all the ailments at the moment.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, the damage every time I hit, it feels so good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What happened right there? He just dismembered in the 20,000 pieces or something. Not this way. We said we're going for the warp decay. Yeah, warp decay. And also the cooldown is pretty good to get though. This is not like our main skill. I'm gonna go for the cooldown so that I can use it more often. Whenever I have low mana. Damn, the explosion.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
No! No, the explosion got me. Killing blow damage 1131 crit. Overkill 451. The self-destruct from the guy. Damn. I didn't think it was that hard of a hit. That's why I thought I could tank him. Bro, that was self-destruction. I have make a 80 soon, by the way, guys. Then we keep going. I'm gonna be streaming for another hour or two.
But now
Sorry that I'm probably not talking as much right now, but trying to focus on finishing the campaign, you know? I want to bring more content. Temporal damage per 1% rot chance with void skills. This gives me more time, rot. Good, 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 good. We like it, we like it.
Come, yes.
This is a boss fight? Ah, yeah, Admiral Harton. I remember this guy. He was on the ship.
cannot do that.
I remember well, was on the ship. Trying to use only Time Rot and Void skills. Let's see if it works. Wait. There's some bad stuff on the ground though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Cannot do that.
Ah, depression.
I cannot do that.
We actually made it without using the hammer throw. I'm happy about that. Means that we're starting to make the build work properly without any additional help from some overpowered skill.
Quick.
Ooh. Ooh. This necromancer looks insanely good, and I think that stuff is the one. No, that's like a side.
Enough! Can't use the lance! The lance of Herod. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
I think that stuff was the one that we dropped, the one she was wearing. Julia. Okay. Next we get singular purpose, right? Pretty sure. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Why I have a brain thingy? I forgot what the brain is for. I mean, not a surprise from me that I don't know how to use my brain.
I'm back.
But
This is Solarum.
I remember what the brain is for.
Smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead them.
It doesn't sound good when you say that and you are a streamer, right? Doesn't sound okay. There's no good way to use this brain thingy. I keep getting worse and worse. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a moment. I need to reset. I'm just digging a hole deeper and deeper. I don't wanna read my chat. I don't wanna read my chat. I know it's gonna be nasty. Maybe if you were not bold. What does that even mean? If you... So you're saying that because I'm bold, my brain it's fried? Actually, you know that actually might make sense. But okay, don't wanna hear it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wait, oh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wanted to make my tea. How can I make my tea?
I cannot do that.
Need to give me a moment somewhere to just stop so I can make my tea. Is it possible? Can I? Can I have a tea?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I'm tempted to get that node that allows to change bleeding into time rot. I don't know if it's gonna be useful. Because time rot seems to do quite a lot of damage with overtime.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
Cannot do that.
Let's see what Pokemon we find here.
Cannot do that.
Melee damage, increased damage taken, health gain on kill, movement speed. I mean, not for this build.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, this guy is a lot of damage though.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the Devouring Orb are literally creating so much time rot and damage sustain that they're becoming very useful. Almost on par with Hammer Throw. The problem is that Hammer Throw stacks so many different ailments together that I still use it sometimes. I'm thinking what to do next. I don't really know if I want to drop the hammer to a full void. Maybe it's too early. I need to get that axe. I don't know when it's gonna be targetable though. Axe is gonna fix everything, every issue I have. I think it's gonna be around level 50 though. If I remember well. Well, we have not having any problem during the leveling though. So far the leveling experience has been amazing.
Cannot do that.
I'm really tempted to curious to see what's gonna be the behavior in out of campaign in Monolith. Which, by the way, I think we could already do, because with the skips and stuff we should be able to. But I don't know how to make it faster.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Begone from this land. My flames will scour this place.
I think after this we can get to a kind of a city, so I can have my little tea. That is gonna be the last part of the stream.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the land.
Put your weapons here. And who did he find? One and here. I sent. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Is it here? Yeah, it is. Cool. I have my
We
tea.
don't have much to lance. Perhaps it is then pray. You will speak. We were all there have been. It is, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mordetus is what we must do, then we must be ready.
Get this. Wait, where is he going? So we said we're going shorter cooldown, but I think that's fine. We can go into Warp Decay. So we inflict more time rot as well. And the Ravager aura. Okay. Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna have a little break for the tea. Be right back. I am back, boys. I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Give me just a moment that I'm reorganizing myself. All right, let's get back into it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody.
Underscore
If
of
I didn't
underscore
catch you,
downloader
I
is
will
now
say thank you
following.
later to each and every one of you. Okay, increase damage while channeling. We're not channeling, so no. 24% increase health regeneration. No, we need a mana. Mana. I don't know how to say it. Mana. I wanna watch a video about that, how I can get more mana, because it's starting to be annoying, but... I'm gonna watch it off stream for tomorrow so I can get more. Elemental critical strike chance. No, we need void stuff. Elemental is not doing anything for us. Alright. Find the nomads. Temple of Herot. There we go. Need to go that way. I need 120 critical strike multi or 280 void damage to be put on my word splitter. This one is the armor we need, by the way. This is an axe. What? What? This is an axe, according to them. Wait, what did I... Oops. One-handed axe. Word splitter, there we go. This one is the weapon we need to find. Which is 42 melee void damage. Our weapon is 40 melee void damage. Increase of area for melee area skills per 1 mana cost. 0.5 critical strike chance per melee attacks per 1 mana cost. Considering we're gonna stack a lot of mana cost on that, it's gonna be a lot. Compresa melee skill multiplier per 10 mana maximum mana. And 51 mana regen, that's what we need. 46% increase mana. Yeah, the word splitter is the weapon we need and we don't deserve apparently for now. It's like Batman. Yeah, it looks like this looks like, yeah, the other axe looks like a shield or look like a body armor to me. Okay, this zone, I remember it was annoying. Let's try to get it smoothly. Also, the light effect of purple on ice. It's such a nice touch they have done. They invested in a lot into details, graphic details for this update. That is amazing. Okay, what? Hold on. Trying to see something else because my screen is buggy. My OBS sometimes happen.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
The damage we deal is insane right away. Wait, what? No, I went back. Let's just try to run a little bit through this gauntlet.
Cannot do that.
This maps reminds me a lot of, I don't remember the name, but a map in Path of Exile 1. It reminds me a lot of that.
Cannot do that.
I think, no fucking way. What is this? How did I die? I didn't check the thing. I'm not used to have detailed... Ooh, I died because of that. Okay, I see now. I see now. I see now. Frostbite. Frostbite. That's it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
I'll try to complete the side quest on this side now. Look at the overtime damage. Insane.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
In the shrine. Nice. Ah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The mana sustain.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No. The cold resistance. I didn't even check my cold resistance. It must be minus 20,000 or something. Luckily, the boss doesn't reset health
Do that.
in campaign, at least, because it's super annoying. Finish my potion already? Damn.
I cannot do that.
Mana. Give me the mana.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Need more mana.
I cannot do that.
The Tundra. Oh, it's this guy again? Let's get these gloves. I don't really need them, so I don't want to empower them for no reason. I wanted to have better chance to find new items. If I can get my word splitter from that guy, would be pretty cool.
I cannot do that.
Hey, Miss Flea. How you doing?
I cannot do that.
The Navigani hit on the floor. And thanks for the follow.
Observielder is now following.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, we need to do something for this mana sustain as soon as possible, you're right. We're starting to be in trouble too often without potions.
I cannot do that.
My health. My life.
I cannot do that.
That was super close. Ooh, a better armor. Maybe this armor is actually better. Now we can hit on the floor. Pa pam para 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 pa pa pam. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Backtracking is a little bit annoying. We can going for singular purpose, right? D for bad. Well, you know what, guys? I might try for one day the next update at the end of the month for D4. Because I want to see if they change
Bailiff
something,
Terrify
if
is
something
now
is
following.
improved, because on paper it seems like it's the same thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I might try one day. We will see if they cooked something or... Apparently they are... I actually need to check that. But apparently there is a collab coming. Diablo 4 and Berserk. What? Let me see. Let me see. Diablo 4 Berserk. Let me kill these guys first. I'm gonna show you. Okay, there is a new nemesis. Let's see what is in the nemesis. It's always fun to see some new items in the nemesis. I think I'm gonna just skip on challenge every monster so I can get new better items from the nemesis every time. Maybe I will get my war splitter. Of course I didn't get it. Valerut. Spriggan form. This is for Primalist. A lot of damage. A lot of health and mana. You know what? I banish. I will banish it. I don't even care about the item. Is that even worth my time, you know? That's a good thing that you can choose to just banish it or fight it and get the item. Pretty cool. Wait, what? The skill wasn't going. My mana is always drained. We are so screwed. These icy guys are very annoying, let me tell you that. As soon as I stop for a second, I'm gonna show you the Diablo 4 collab with... I couldn't believe it. I saw on the roadmap that they have 2 collabs happening. So this one is the first one. Apparently there is another one at the end of the year. Now, the Berserk collab might be really cool. Not gonna lie. Even if... What can we expect, you know? Rogue is gonna be Griffiths. Gatsu is gonna be Warrior. And what else? The fairy thingy. There is a druid in Berserk. I haven't watched Berserk in such a long time. I forgot about the main character, but there is a kind of a druid. Maybe it was the fairy. Wait, endless arena. I need the key though. How do I get the keys? I don't remember how to do this thing, eh? Okay, let me... I need to go back to the Tundra, use the Blessed Horn, by the way. But there should be a key bend, or I don't remember what it is. No, I need to drop it from somewhere. I need to remember that. Damage by channeling, we said we don't need that. We don't need this. This is 10 mana. Increase the 10 mana percent mana. Armor and health. Oh, this is nice. I lose dodge rating, but I get movement speed and armor. You know what? This is better than what I have right now. And this is 210 armor, physical res, mana. Yeah, also this is bad. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use this. Sorry, boys. Give me a second. This sword. Melee critical strike, fire damage, chance to bleed. No. Can sell this. This helmet though, it's mana, hammer throw damage, we don't need that. We can sell this. Necrotic damage, lightning damage. Can sell this. Mana regen. No. Ward, mana regen, elemento critical strike, no. Also cast fire aura on crit, 1 second cooldown. I lose the 12% damage here. And some mana regen, but this fire aura could be something interesting. The increased elemental crit chances is useless though. But the ward gain on potion is nice. Give it a shot. I'm gonna keep this one though. In case I need to swap something around. Thanks for the follow, guys.
Jeff
Thank you for the
Masterly is
follow
now
again.
following.
Jeff, thank you. Thank you, Bale. Thank you, Observator. And out of Downloader. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you all. I remind everybody that if you have a Twitch Prime, so if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to Twitch, and that's gonna give you a free subscription that you can use whenever you want it on whatever channel you want, even on this channel if you want to support this little streamer trying to do his honest work. So it's easy. On the top, if you're on computer, there is a little thingy with the crown. You click on the crown, you connect your Twitch to your Amazon, and then you have a free subscription that you can use. Okay, another Nemesis. I like these Nemesis. They are pretty exciting. Wait, the aura. Oh, the fire aura is pretty cool. Holy. Wait. Eye of Orexia. Mage Relic. That eye looks sick. Let's be honest. This eye item look sick. I don't even have a mage, but I want this item. I don't even know if I'm gonna play a mage, but I want this item. I'm gonna empower it. design of some of these items are amazing. I don't even know half of them what they do, but how they look, it's incredible. So time rot is starting to scale pretty high, by the way. Reach about 12 stacks on big monsters. And this is really good for us. Let me see where we are. So we are, where are we? We are here. Thank you for the follow again, guys. Thank you.
Xylite Killer is now following.
This was Silite Killer. Thank you very much. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. So we need to go that way, and we're going this way because we reached the Champions Gate. Wait, what? I'm coming from the Champions Gate. Soulfire Bastion exit. Is it the exit from I don't know about the skips, guys. I need to learn that off stream but we need to actually go here, so we are on the other side of the universe. What about the Deep Harbor? Why we didn't reach the Deep Harbor? Wait, why we didn't reach the Deep Harbor? I'm confused now. But this way, nothing happens. I want to reach the Deep Harbor town. Even if it's on the opposite direction. Why I didn't reach it? So I guess it's gonna be this way instead of that way. Yeah, we need to get to the town. I skipped the town completely. At least I want to finish that zone, and then we will see. But we shouldn't be too far away from the end game, because I remember well we have one more chapter after we finish this. Should be one more chapter, 1.5, let's say, because there is an outside and then we go inside the temple and we finish the whole thing. Oh no, it was the right direction for the blast horn. So unless this zone have multiple exits. Now that way on northeast, it's where we complete the quest. Where I'm going now should be towards the town. My void orbs are shredding. Bro, these orbs are out of control. And it's not even my main skill. This is so cool. I feel like an auto bomber pretty much. So we were going singular purpose, right? Double checking on the build. Singular purpose and then eternal form, future mind, basically all the skill. Echoing strikes as well. I forgot about echoing strikes. Yeah, the echoing strike is also pretty good, by the way. Future mind mana, we need this for sure. We need to start investing into mana. If we don't start investing into mana, it's gonna be a problem later on. Better if we start now. I might actually think about respecting some points for mana. Super important. Loot Goblin! Boom.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So yeah, I'll keep going down because I want to reach the city. And I think the city is down.
Stand down or die.
Maybe after the zone. Wait. Wasn't I... Hungary Fortress? Wasn't I here before? Don't tell me that I came back to this. Tell me that I'm finding the city.
I cannot do that.
Where is it? No, call him pass. What? No. Why the map shows something else?
Stand down or die.
Okay, right, now we empower again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This guy's getting tougher though. Maybe empowering him, it wasn't the greatest idea. Empowering him, it was wrong.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, we actually won. Loot Goblin! Nice. Boots? Void res? No. No. Grab all the potions. Another loot goblin. Scepter. Mace. Almost there. Damage over time. 73 increased void damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Wait. This one is melee, void damage, and void penetration. Yeah, it's difficult to get void penetration. But can I craft on this void penetration? That's the question. If I can craft void penetration on that 73% void damage, I might get pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Oh, we have a lot of skill to upgrade. And still I'm lost because of dunk memes. Bit forgot where I was. Attack speed. I think attack speed. I think they double damage.
I cannot do that.
And the other skills. Bubbles. We complete this so we have maximum mana efficiency. And then this one we want this one. Now the question is, will I be able to find the city? Everybody's asking this. I am ultra lost in this craziness. Maybe here is the city. Maybe around here. No, not even close to the city. Champions Gate. Bro, I need to go to Deep Harbor. I don't know how to tell you. I tried. Okay. Attempt number 3. Will we be able to get to the harbor or not? Maybe not. Maybe it's better if we just follow the light over there. Maybe it's better. We're gonna avoid to embarrass ourselves. Let's have a look at this. Hammer of Laurent. Chill on hit. Melee physical damage per level. Stun chance per level. Oh, interesting. Wait, I'm going all the other way. Okay. Tundra Rhino. What was Tundra Rhino? It was a Hearthstone card. I completely forgot. This armor, maybe not what I need, but I can craft on that too. And we need to craft mana. We understood that the mana is the most important thing we need to craft now. And we're starting to spec into mana also on our main tree. It's important we get as much mana as we can. Orient Sun Seal. Also, it's very cool that we get so many unique items without too much trouble. I'm not gonna open this at the moment. I'm gonna do it later in the end game. Now there is no need. Ooh, chest. Chest, we need to get to the chest. I don't know if it's up here. I think it was around, right? Yeah, it's uphill. It's uphill. Boom. The erasing strike, guys, again, for everybody that like playing melee, trust me, give a shot to erasing strike. It's one of the most satisfying melee skill in ARPG ever created. And even if you don't like playing melee, give it a chance anyway. You're gonna say thank you, Uncle Mord. Erasing strike. Who asked? I asked. Who asked? Teenage, please. Sit down. Grab yourself a beverage.
I cannot do that.
Ghost.
I cannot do
This ghost. Ghost. Again, if you wanna try Erasing Strike, don't use the Devouring Orb that I'm using. Because these orbs deal quite a lot of damage, but yeah, you don't want every fight with a higher than normal monster to look like this. It is not a good time. Boots, nothing. Nothing interesting for us. That was just a bait to get up there. Get the shrine.
cannot do that.
Every point we get in mana from now on is gonna be a massive victory for me. Because I feel that I can use my skill more and more. Increase void damage again. I'm gonna pick all of these increased void damage because it might become interesting. Even if the World Splitter is gonna be the main weapon we're gonna use. Whatever. It's not even a question. The World Splitter has no equal for what we need to do. But until we get the World Splitter, that I don't know when it's gonna happen. We need to use alternative measures.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
Wait, no. This ghost guy, it's always so annoying.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, cold damage at the moment is one of my major weakness. It seems like the game has only cold damage for me.
I cannot do that.
Well, we are in a freaking cold place, but... Okay. Let me put some mana. Our mana is getting higher and higher. Starting to feel like I don't need to drown. How do I get there? How do I get where I need to get? This way. Go to the Temple of Erot and find the portal. The portal is not this way, definitely. Wait, boots. Evade charge. Cooldown recovery speed for evade. Cooldown recovery speed for fury leap. Fury leap. Second haste after use evade. But restores a skill, increase haste effect. It's not, still not for me. Can be still kind of interesting, but it's not for me. I don't even know which one are my major movement skill at the moment. I'm not using them because lunge seems only for engaging monsters, but I don't know if I have any other movement skill that I could use. I haven't really invested much into movement. I'm thinking more about damage and damage and damage. That's a major point of this build. And it's working out pretty well. We are cruising. We are not having many issues except when I get lost in this labyrinth of maps. But these maps are, to be honest, are less annoying than Path of Exile 2 maps. They can be not too big, and they're the right size. They're not too big, not too small. That's what my girlfriend says. So yeah, no joke. So they are okay for what is required. Hello, similar. What's up?
I cannot do that.
Spreading frost.
I cannot do that.
Spreading frost. I'm spreading void. Who's gonna win?
Do that.
You're spreading frost, I'm spreading void. Tanking every single skill.
I cannot do that.
I disrespect the game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Gah. Yeah, portal. Portal leading to Farwood. Is it? Is Farwood? No, this is another zone. Okay. Okay. I completely forgot this part of the story. Cool. Farwood. Let's try to just move fast because I want to speed up this process. Level of the zone is trying to see the level of the zone.
Stand down or die. I cannot
Wait, what? Full damage, no. No. Okay, we get this.
do that.
Oh wait. Loot goblin. Bam. Give me my wall splitter. Give me my wall splitter. Wait, relic. I already got that one, I think.
I cannot do that.
The set relic, I think I already have it. 2 relics. And one shield, we don't need the shield. Again this, okay, we need to challenge the guy. Forgot about that. I thought I really picked up.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Use the hammers to make it faster. But yeah, this guy hits like a truck on steroids that has taken some cocaine. Holy shit. What? Oh, potion.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Come on. 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 Don't regenerate health, please. Don't do it. Don't regenerate. I'm gonna be mad.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
More hammers, more hammers. Need more hammers.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, more hammers, more hammers.
I cannot.
If you regenerate some fucked.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Ooh. Bad relic. Voidres, 77 health. Voidres, 80 Voidres. Dexterity. I keep picking up everything. Not that I needed, but we pick up everything. The flamethrower is probably my favorite. It's like a little dragon on my shoulder, spewing fire and hell. I love it. It's a phoenix. Phoenix shrine, yeah. It's a phoenix. You're right. I love it. The phoenix on the shoulder is amazing. I didn't die.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Pick the next zone. Frozen roots.
Life, but how? And Yulia, Lance, what chick? No, damn it! Do you not until I want? But who cares about that? I'm still right. Lance is just up ahead.
I cannot do that.
Give me the shrine.
I cannot do that.
I think we're climbing a tree. Yeah, it seems like we're climbing a tree at the moment. The location of the maps are pretty cool though. Like, they're really well done. They have a lot that remind me of World of Warcraft because seems like Teldrassil or something like that. A darker Teldrassil.
Cannot do that.
And the previous zone that was like on the bridge was kind of reminding me a little bit of Stormwind for some reason. I mean, they might have taken some inspiration from popular games, and I think World of Warcraft is definitely... Oh shit! What happened there, boys? What happened there? I'm sure they take inspiration from popular games, and I think World of Warcraft is definitely a major inspiration for many games, for sure also for them.
I cannot do that.
This Grell, it's... Oh no, Grell is the guy. Ghost is the same old little wolf that is giving me headaches. Throwing damage, cold dress, no. No, 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 and no. Okay, let's kill those guys. And then you see, sometimes I just murder everything.
I cannot do that.
The beer again. When I find the beer, I'm happy. Even if they should do that, when you take a beer from the ground instead of a potion, you get like some crazy effect on screen, like you're a little bit drunk or intoxicated. That would be fun. Wow, the damage that is happening around me, it's absolutely out of control. Hidden. More mana, more mana, more mana. You want all the mana. Tomb of Morditas. It seems like my tomb of Mord. Hello Neon, what's up? The Frostward Warden. You see, I need to wait for one hit. That's the annoying part of having no mana region without the World Splitter. It makes it super slow to do this fight, but at the end the damage is way better than anything else. Hellbird of Suppression out. It's a 20 sucks though. Priority on melee hit. Nah, we don't need this shit. We don't need this shit.
We have the lance. Would you? But what? I'll give you. Tell me more of this.
The lance was found.
Lance was found and bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod before
Their fates intertwined
let's go together?
with mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
I know things are great. Of course, all that it, yes. If what, to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your
Don't tell me that now I'm in the city that I was trying to reach for half an hour. Most likely I am. No, the Deep Harbor, I haven't found it yet. And we are going to the Scourge Grove, so we are skipping it completely. And yeah, this is the last zone. So we're skipping completely the Deep Harbor. Okay, okay, I get it. I don't know why. We're gonna maybe go back after we finish the campaign. I don't really want to do it now. I want to complete the main story. Let's open another thing here. Murama's Hilt. Curse damage. Increase curse spell cast speed. Mana gain when you use Harvest. No. This one is the cool item that we got with health and cold damage. This one is pretty cool. Health and cold damage or volcanic orb damage. I don't know if there is a way to make the volcanic orb being cold damage. If there is, it's pretty cool. I think it's the second armor of Loren. Azeroth as well. Orion Sun Seal. Symbol of hope. Increase symbol gain rate. Increase healing effectiveness. Increase armor. Symbol of hope is automatically activated. Damage taken leaves you below your endurance threshold, consuming 2% of his cooldown mana costa. Nah. Minion. Nah. We are keeping that. Minion damage. Attunement physical void res. Strength vitality physical res. Nah. Nah. This void damage. And this void damage. We need to craft that stuff. Shield, we picked it for no reason. I'm just dropping everything in a stash and then I'm gonna arrange it off stream. Void penetration and void resistance. Void penetration. That is the void penetration we put on the axe. But with higher tier. If it's possible. Put that on the axe. It will become better than what I have right now. It's not enough. No. Well, we just ran through this. There is nothing else we need to do apparently. I think we need to fight one more guy. Yeah, I think we need to fight one more guy. And then go to the next and last zone. Oh! Nemesis. Oh! Harbinger of Star. Stars. His meter full speed. This is a very cool item. One less damage for each meteor you cast recently. 10 mana gain on potion use. 3 potion slot if you have at least 900 mana. Plus 3 potion slot, so it's 6 potion slot with 900 mana. Wait, but I can use this. I can use this one. I need to get above 900 mana and I can use this one. And it's gonna cast Meteor. I don't think it's really something I should do, but I can use that one. Mordred Groove.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for
We
us.
must move on. We'll travel from north, but we should get to the coast. There's a settlement south. Deep harbor. It has underground rivers.
Travel to Deep Harbor. Ah, okay. Now I need to go to Deep Harbor. Alright, so I got the blessing and now I need to go to Deep Harbor. I forgot about that. The road was actually closed. Another nemesis. There are so many nemesis during campaign. So I've been super unlucky not to find my axe, I suppose. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it just because we want to find the axe. I think there is a specific boss that drops the word splitter. I need to check that, but I'm pretty sure it's farmable, targetable by a specific boss. Maybe in a dungeon, I don't remember. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Dio. So there was a third door that I couldn't see. Now I get it. It was hidden. It was hidden. It was all along their plan to hide it from me. You know what? We throw this away. We don't need that. And we don't need the belt as well. Now that we're finding more mana regen on the tree. We don't need that regen mana thing. Northern Stream, alright. No! What? This ice damage is starting to be super annoying. Oh, come on. I was so much chilling and then the guy just shot me. I don't know. It was very weird. That death was super weird. Just... My lady, my socials. You can't find them. Why? Why my bot is not working anymore for the social thingy? Anyway, you find it on the page. And Instagram as well, the same. It's all the same.
We have a
Why they're not on my thing? I don't know.
They're holed up in the pier.
So weird.
Think you stand a chance? Show no mercy.
Maybe stream elements crashed out. I don't know. Oh, this quest. I remember this quest. Need to get like into a cave or something and free some people. Burning pier. Yeah. It wasn't a cave. It's like a village or something like that. Need to free some stuff. Yeah, I remember this one. The invasion, it's the invasion saboteur.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, no, I thought it was.
I cannot do that.
Rogue body armor. Luminous flask, nah. Banish. We banish, we banish, we want to get our thingy now. We've been dealing with the clown's item for too long.
I cannot do that.
Cat W. I'm also a fan of good old Rutu. One of my favorite streamer, to be honest. It's super fun. And I think Rutu is enjoying the game. He's enjoying Last Epoch after the bad time he had before. I think he's enjoying Last Epoch a lot. I'm happy for him because he was looking very miserable in Path of Exile. It was fun because he's able to make it fun, but yeah, I prefer him having fun than
I cannot do that.
than feeling miserable and not knowing what to do on stream. So Rainy, are you from Rue's channel? How's he doing on Last Epoch? Is he doing well? I saw that he re-rolled into Rogue. Huh?
Cannot do that.
I don't know why. Maybe Mage wasn't really super good in endgame.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And I don't know if there are still if the leaderboard is still having many paladin like there used to be yesterday, but it seems like paladin was the main one. And from what I heard, Cute Dog actually was not enjoying much Rogue. So I hope Rutu is not having too many trouble with Rogue. Heartseeker was looking fun. So I think he's gonna have fun. Maybe it's not as powerful to get to high corruption monolith, but maybe Ru can find his ways.
I cannot
I see you dancing, guys. I see you dancing. Oh my god. This damage. Okay. And that potion. Wait. Are we taking more mana? We need mana. Yeah, we need mana. It's not even a question, we need mana. Wait. Shrine of Divinity. This looks amazing. Dakas. The Dakas also is pretty fun. What did I unlock? A new skill? Huh? This time for what was it? I think was not anomaly. Before anomaly we have another one. Void something. Void something. Exactly that. Oh, there is volatile abyssal echoes. Abyssal echoes. Yeah, abyssal echoes. Now the echoes from up to 8 enemies it reaches and apply abyssal decay. Enemy with abyssal decay take void damage over time for 5 seconds. If they take a hit all the time, abyssal decay is dealt to them immediately. So we have this, which is pretty cool, and then we have anomaly. Combo skill. The first sends enemy forward in time by 5 seconds. Reactivate the skill to bring those enemies back into your timeline early. I don't know how this one works, but it seems too complicated. I'm gonna go for the abyssal echoes first. Then we will see. So abyssal echoes. There's a way to automate this. Deal more damage. Abyssal echoes, the initial burst shreds enemy armor. Increase effect, and then on the other side we have initial burst slows enemies. Casting abyssal echoes, your next resistance stack and void cleave deal more damage. Ooh. Okay, this one is actually combo. Abyssal echoes affects the large area. And we have this significant more damage, multiplicative. Okay, and then we can go this way. Castation abyssal rift. Creates an abyssal rift at the target location that casts abyssal echoes for 3 times every. Whoa. Need to go this way first. Then we need to go this way. Actually, we can go to shredding armor. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, music is over. Give me a moment. Same songs at the end of the day.
I cannot do that.
Are we getting into the last zone now?
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Is it the last zone? No? Pine era. I'm not sure about that.
I cannot do that.
I need to keep the skill that I got. I forgot about it. Wait, why am I so fast now? I am super fast. Bro. I got some speed. I got some super speed. I don't know why. Ah, the Chronomancer Shrine. That's the one. Did better than Chronomancer in PoE 2, by the way. Chronomancer Shrine. Better use of Chronomancer than in PoE 2. I can tell you, guys, that I don't remember this zone, by the way. Maybe I do, but I wanted to forget it. Well. Wait, but wasn't this the zone like 2 chapters ago?
I cannot.
I thought we were out of it for a while. Maybe we come back. I don't remember the story point here, but
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
so much more right way. By the way, guys, just give me a second. I need to do something. Be right back. And I'm back, and I'm back. Sorry, guys, for the interruption. We keep going, we keep going. I want to get to endgame if I can. I don't know how far I am, to be honest. Anyway, welcome everybody on stream. I reintroduce myself for the people that don't know me. I am MordredOG. I play many games, mostly ARPG and RPGs like World of Warcraft, The Path of Exile, and Similia.
I cannot do that.
And welcome to the Pasta Boys Club.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get to the end game, to be honest, because if I remember well, the last part is pretty long. I wanted to catch it on stream, so if I'm not getting it tonight, I'm definitely gonna stream tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon. So that tomorrow night we can get the end game. I don't know, we will see. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know yet the exact timing, but I will let you know either on my Twitter or you will see me at night. Wait, there is something there. What is that? And there is something there too. I need to shield. Well, not that I need a shield, but
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
poison, melee damage, and claymore. No, 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 no.
I cannot do that.
Oh.
I cannot do that.
This champion guy is a real champion. Welcome to the Champions Club, I suppose.
I cannot do that.
I don't have mana.
I cannot do that.
Bro, that hit. Ashvan. Cool down. You are embarrassing me. Okay. Can get from this. Ooh, Calamity. Chance to ignite on hit with fire skills. When you enemy with the fire skill, you take fire damage over that second. You know what? Vanish. Vanish. I don't wanna see it. I don't wanna see it. Cool item, but I don't wanna see it.
Stand down or die.
Boom! The crab exploded in a million pieces. The game couldn't even calculate the number of pieces, so it just made him disappear. That's the power.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Boom! Another crab.
I cannot do that.
Boom! No.
I cannot do that.
Boom! Again. They just the crabs just get vaporized for some reason. This part. This part. I think I remember now. Why I remember this zone was way earlier. Garda? Well, nice shield you have, bro. Nice shield. Remember I have to go through that, but maybe I have to travel in time. How does it work?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Now I have to go through.
This has gone on long enough. Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear up.
Architect.
I thank you for your effort. Yes.
The architect.
Stand down and die.
I wanna see when I'm gonna have all the echoes. I could really spam this skill in the end game. How it's gonna be, because it must be super cool. Be really super cool. Acolyte body armor. Punish. On only our items now. We have fucked around for too long. Time to get what we need. I need to keep that skill though. Keep forgetting. Where am I gonna put it? I don't think we need the orbs here. Wait. Can I get more mana? I think so. Even if the Echoing Strike is cool, but what's connection? Guys, am I still alive? Yeah, I am. It's just what? Maybe the server is down? Oh. A little disconnection from the server. Alright. Nothing big, nothing big. This is the last zone, finally. Finally.
I see. Did she? That would not be wise.
Finally the last zone, so we should be able to
Be with you.
Though I see her as a friend.
at least get close to the end. Probably not the last boss, but if not, it's fine. We're gonna do the last boss tomorrow and then we start the end game.
I cannot do that.
Remember there were so many quests, yeah.
I've made.
Wait,
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of
ah,
Storm.
the Isle of Storm. Fuck, I forgot that I need to fight the Lagoon. Oh my god, I forgot about the Lagoon. But no, we have still one more thing to do. Lagoon style. Yeah. Very likely that we're not gonna get to endgame. I thought I pretty forgot about Lagoon. Lagoon is gonna take a while, but I mean, we need to reach him first. I forgot there was this part of the quest. I completely forgot. I thought we skipped it for some weird reason.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Where is the side? No, no, no. We want to go straight for the main. Straight for the monolith. A moonlit, no monolith. Moonlit shrine. Remember, we need to find the pieces. Bring it to him.
Yes.
Wait. Wait. Is it this? They literally made me go through. Wait, what? So they skipped that part of the quest, which was super annoying to find the pieces and then go back. Huh? Nice. I like it. Good idea. This one is still annoying though. I hope they make it a little smoother as well.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It was a very dangerous zone.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God.
I cannot do that.
God, the damage from the water.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ah. Yeah. Okay.
I cannot
Bye.
do that. I cannot do that.
Damage is too high. This silver tier of Lagoon is
I cannot do
unbelievably strong. What the hell? I have no mana. Why am I slow? The snail to symbolize the slow? That's
I cannot
touch. That's the simple touch.
I cannot
It doesn't take damage
do
though.
that.
Nearby allies take much less damage. I saw that. Had included. Damn.
Stand down or die.
Is the nemesis there?
cannot do that.
Back to the Nemesis.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let me try and get the Nemesis. It's... This zone is one of the worst. I always hated it. Ooh. Void Res. Gladiator's Oath. Attack speed, critical strike multiplier while dual wielding. Increase the area with dancing strike. Dancing strike, third strike, creative fighting arena. 100% melee critical strike chance while in dancing strike fighting arena. Punish, we don't use that. We don't use that. We try to go for the simple stuff, the easy stuff, that everybody loves. Big hits, big damn.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god. This place is a nightmare. I'm trying to rush probably. 52. Now we are a little bit under level, but it shouldn't be a problem. Thing is that this place is annoying as hell. If maybe up there I can move. I don't remember. There is a shortcut somewhere. No. But if I go back down. There was some kind of shortcut though. Need to remember that. In a while. Here, oh, it's open.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Oh, what did I open?
I cannot do that.
That's like contagion. This Electros. It seems like similar to contagion, but it works for hits as well, not only for spells like contagion. Don't tell me there is Lagoon soon. Not really.
I cannot do that.
Again, keep dying on this bull crap. Huh?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And you're laughing in chat. Happy that you are happy, guys.
I cannot do
I make you laugh. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot
What the? What was that? Storm of orbs. I haven't even seen it. It was like hidden, plain sight. This area, though. This area. Oh my god, those orbs are deadly as fuck. The nemesis.
Cannot do that.
Potions, give me the potions. Ooh, I level up.
Cannot do that.
That level saved me.
Cannot do that. Stand up. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, what's going on?
I cannot do that.
This is ridiculous. The damage that I'm taking is absurd.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Minions, 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 minions. Nice. I mean, which challenge? Time.
Cannot do that.
This boots might be still usable. Wait, my life? I have no potions. Need help. Health potion. Oh my god. No potion. Okay, I got him. That was close.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can I kill you, please? No, no,
Cannot do
no.
that. I cannot do that.
That was ridiculous.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Oof. Holy. As I was saying, what do we have here? Maybe I will use those boots. They give me a lot of health. Movement speed. I mean, good. They give the vines. I mean, why should I say not the vines? Not the vines, the vines.
I cannot do that.
Angling thingy. You see those little roots that are attacking enemies? They tickle them, but there's something. Oh boy. 2 Elysian strike in a row? What is it? What is happening? This Christmas or something? Oh no, it's Easter.
I cannot do that.
Easter, not sister. Not stepsister. I said it's Easter. I love running. Oh my god, how I love running. The architect is gonna be pain in the butt.
I
I tell you
the
that.
armor is going to start to rust a bit.
Remember, the architect was a major pain in the butt. Major. One of the most annoying bosses of the game together with Lagoon. So this zone entirely, it's super annoying.
I cannot do that.
I have so many things to upgrade. They let me do it without killing me. Can you please let me upgrade my stuff? Okay, so... I have the hammer and the double damage thingy. This, and we want... what do we want? Eldritch Bloom and Eternal Decay, right? This... in there, or... I want this, but the problem is they're gonna consume me more mana, I think. Oh, maybe not. Hopefully not. Then we get... need to respect some of these points, by the way. 2 points we have. Ooh, Lee. We can get this. I want to go mana. We need all the mana that we can get. Skills. Have this. Or... this. And we have... remember what we have there. Going this way. At least we run fast now. There we go. This boss fight. So be it. This boss fight, I remember it's painful. She throws lightning stuff.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let me use the hammer.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
This boss, because she moves, is so annoying. She moves every second to a different corner. I hate her so much. Bang. That hit was big and she didn't even budge. Okay. Gonna die soon. Ooh, my health. Potion. Potions.
Cannot do that.
Fucking serious.
I cannot do that.
No. 68%.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god. Am I not doing anything to this lady?
Cannot do that.
So bad. This boss is so annoying. Almost 50%. Jesus Christ. No more push, no more anything.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
50% and I die. Nice. Holy, this fight is such annoying. And I have to redo it from zero. I think that I might rage quit for this one.
Where my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Not really rage quit, but it's gonna take so long that I need actually to reorganize my gear a little bit in order to deal with her, because I don't really think I can kill her.
I cannot do that.
But because she moves and doesn't stand still, so it gets super annoying super fast. It was purple explosion? No. I try again. Let's see if we are more lucky this time using the hammer. Maybe with the hammer and all the regeneration we're gonna make it. I don't know. It's just a matter of patience because we don't have big hit damage apparently. Get the ignite at least. Riesce. My god.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Probably need to reorganize my gear because this damage is very little.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Guys, it's not happening. And it's very late. I'll catch you tomorrow, guys. It's super late. Sorry for the very quick end of the stream, but yeah, I can do this boss for now. So I will have to readjust everything, and tomorrow we will defeat this and we finish the campaign. Apologies for this. I hope you have a good night for me. Good night with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch. Remember to follow me on twitch.tv/MordredOG.